Hello. How's everyone doing? Do. I have air. It is cooler. My room is cooler. With aircon. Oh, you have no idea how hot it was. It's like at this moment in time, Thailand is now becoming like a hot, humid country. Like it's the humid and hot season. We have 3 seasons in Thailand. I will tell you that. Then right now is like the hot season. Uh, which I absolutely hate. I'm the one who likes the cold. But no, I like the cold season because it's like the best. No, it has to be the hot season. Don't like the monsoon season because the electricity keeps going off. But yeah, I don't like hot heat. I want the cold season. Continue the cold season. But no, sudden change and it's the hot and humid condition. Dang it. Okay. I have to suffer. I just sit on the sofa. Since there was no aircon in this room, I had to sit on the sofa because it's the only one that has the aircon. I can't sleep. There's another room. Can't sleep in that room because there's no mattress. So I had to sleep on the sofa. Uncomfortable, man. I suffered. I suffered a lot. I've suffered back pain. It's not helping with the back pain, may I add. I have back pain right now, and I'm like, it's not bad. There are times it's extremely bad, so I do take I do get massages, but I do get massages more often now because I don't know why, but apparently my back's so tensed up. Even the massage, I was like, ooh, very like. She had to go over it like over and over. I felt bruised for the next couple of days, but it felt better. It didn't feel more tense, but still, I still have. But yeah, that's that's one thing. Yeah, but I had to sleep on the sofa. Sofa was not comfortable, may I add. My sofa is not comfortable. It has been destroyed by cats. And the sofa is very old, very old, to the point you can feel you don't have cushion anymore. So you have more of what's the word? A block of the the frame of it. You could just feel the frame of the sofa. Oh, it was nightmare. Sleep on, but it was the only place I could get aircon and sleep. So I suffer. What else? Since I didn't play Genshin or Weathering Waves or Arknight, I've recently been watching Netflix. I've been sick, like, cause I'm sitting in the living room. I have big huge TV. I've got Netflix. I've been watching Devil May Cry, and I'm gonna say Dante is hot. Oh my god, Dante is hot. I have a crush on Dante. Now makes me question myself. I have a crush on Dante. I have a crush on VARKA if I'm Genshin Impact. Oh, like one I. Ooh, Alto in Weathering Waves. I have to say, if it has to be Arknight, I would have to say Pog. Pog. Something Pog. Pog something. Who else? Ooh, I also been playing Honkai Star Rail. That's another thing I've been doing. Been catching up. I'm not gonna stream it, sadly enough. Oh, bad. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail. I think I've been playing the mini games, to be honest with you. And I'm okay. I'm was saying the one that I'm really confused about is the cake one, and I can't figure out the cake race. If you know what I mean, I have no clue how you play that game. Question. Question. With air brackets, I really want to put air brackets, but I can't. I'm a PNG trooper, so any like movements and sort of go. But yeah. What else? What else been done? Other than I went for a massage, watch Netflix, sleep on the sofa, settee, honkai. What else? I have not seen the. I will catch up later on. We'll catch up on the Arknights thing because I didn't watch the live stream. Sadly enough, I didn't watch the live stream because I couldn't handle the heat. I can technically drag my PC one room. It's a lot of cables. I'm not kidding. There's so much cable. At this moment in time, I wired my computer to the desk because it's so much cable. I'm very neat with my cables. Because I'm very. So is my PC cabling. I'm very neat. You have no idea when I got my PC fixed and the cable who look at my computer is like, huh. It's very leanly done. I'm very particular. But yeah, it's not my best, but it's still, they say it's very neat. Not my best. What else I'm gonna say? I have no clue. I'm just whirling around in the chair, just going, wee! And I could have just started the game, but I just have to wait for a little bit. I just wouldn't do it. What else? Ooh. Right? I can tell you what the degrees is right now because my like computer's telling me the temperature of my outside. 30 degrees. That 30 degrees with the plus the humidity makes it even worse. I would say the humidity makes everything worse. Not the heat. I can tolerate the heat. I can't tolerate the humidity with the heat. It's, how can I say, when you got humidity, you perspire more. You perspire more than you do when it's heated in the heat. You feel hot, okay, that's fine. You feel hot. When the plus humidity, you are completely drenched in your own sweat. And if you are very like, if you're like the Monica of friends in the humidity, yeah, congratulations, you have suffered the heat. But yeah, it's very hot right now. 69 and no rain. I want rain because it makes it cooler. Rain makes the whole room, everything cooler. All right. Now we get to the game. I don't think we're gonna get my conversation will be ending. All right. Let's continue. Okay. I know Jean. They gave us letters. We got the highlight.
Oh, hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius. We should open it when we get some time.
Alright. Talk to Jean. Okay. Talk to Jean. Wait, before I forget. Okay. Talk to Jean. Okay. Can we talk to other people that's not Jean? Well?
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
Oh?
So, Honorary Knight? If you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Ooh? Why not? I'll help you out. Anyone else around here? No? We got a scholar. What else? Anyone else around here? We got Noel. Ooh. Yellow Lawrence.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before.
Yes.
When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else around here? Have curiosity? No. Lisa?
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review.
Oh.
I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Oh.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once VARKA returns.
No. I think the stress about that VARKA's not gonna do work is gonna be there. Like the trailer. Okay, let's go. Huh? It's very crowded. Pick a number.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail.
Okay.
You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
Alright.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Aww. I wonder his purpose. Actually go upstairs. Sadly not the third floor. Nope. Any here in this room? I'm just curious about the rooms. Don't judge me. There might be people in there. Okay, Albedo's not in the room. Okay, fair enough. Albedo's not in the room. Lucas?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well.
Oh?
He wants to know if we've made any more.
Oh. Oh, is Klee grounded? What did Klee do? Oh, wait. Never mind. It probably with Dodoko and the fish pond. Oh. Yeah, Dodoko and the fish pond. He's very serious. What's wrong?
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but seems there is something on your mind. Yes.
Is it that obvious?
Yes. Very obvious.
Huh? But VARKA's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Hmm?
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
But
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
there's a button
Yet,
universe.
For some reason,
Feel that
I
unease.
can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
What is that?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh?
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Oh.
What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
This is before the Traveler came along, didn't it?
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He
Oh.
was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly.
Ravenwood.
Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Hmm.
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity.
Does that make me a
Lucas
knife?
Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love,
Boris?
came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Oh. Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he
That's a
rarely shows
shocker.
himself to people at all nowadays.
I didn't know he
As
from
such,
Nordcry, that's the
this
one
tale
thing.
can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library.
Oh.
Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The
Did not
Grandmaster
know
didn't
that.
disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North.
Oh.
I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You
Understandable.
experienced the turmoil caused by Deval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Understandable.
Father wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as
Oh.
it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Does that mean since if the Traveler didn't enter to that, does that mean the scenario would have happened? Does that mean that we prevented that scenario in a way? And the fact that we change destiny itself? Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst scenario with no backup plan could be far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grandmaster is relieved to know that it's in place.
Probably that's the reason. Right. Leave the Knights of Favonius. I am leaving. Anyone else here? No. We got letters to deliver.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels here now.
Can we like go see? I'm just curious. Cat's tail. It did say cat's tail. Maybe not. Alright, I'm off. Wait, it said cat's tail. I was confused. I was very, very interested. But apparently, the cat's tail's the letter is not there. So, we are going to go to the tavern. We are not tavern. Okay, is the tavern. Don't. Angel Share Tavern. Don't. No. I presume, we're gonna get. Okay, we get the drink. We know. No, I know. I will try the monster's best one. No. I enter. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to know about the discount.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Okay, when you mix a mix a drink in a hot gripe, pour in the ice. Okay, add the ice, drain the water, and add other ingredients. Or you can just actually just shove the glass into a freezer. Then add the ice. Then add the ingredients to it. That makes it even better. You can get glass. There are special glasses. Don't say anything. I know what I'm doing.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
Oh.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Oh.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Having a...
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Oh? We got letters to deliver.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver VARKA's letter to the recipient.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh, this is interesting. Does that mean VARKA left before he met even before the Traveler arrived? Is when D-Luke was a little bit younger and his father died. Is before his father's death.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, VARKA came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Oh?
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider.
Okay,
That's
is
all
it...
there is to it.
Oh, cause then okay, now the storyline's a bit confusing now. Let me just like take it all in. So he know. Okay, okay. Okay. So he did left before before D-Luke's VARKA did leave during the he did leave Mondstadt. So not he already knew. Oh, so he already knew It was when he was there that he was aware of Diluc's father's death. Okay. Alright. I can understand. Also, it adds up the fact that he talked about, oh, there's one person contingency to take on the mantle of Knights of Boris. It was Diluc. Diluc was the Knights of Boris. Oh, the successor is Diluc. I presume Diluc didn't want to be it. Ah, understandable.
Right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
Okay, he was one of them. There's another one. Is that Kaya then? Is Kaya the other one? Probably we'll find out a bit more later on.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then.
And?
But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Okay.
Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
He's acting as a spy.
For every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
Oh.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Ooh.
Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Ooh.
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
Ooh. I can't tell either. But they're not arguing. They just have different ways to protect those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Traveler? I wonder if this exactly what VARKA is hoping for. We will never know. Okay, talk to everyone. Let's talk to D. This it. And then talk to D.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure VARKA won't be surprised.
What should I report back to the Grandmaster on? Let me think.
Oh?
Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Oh? Where's Rosaria? Rosaria? Are you upstairs? Oh, you're upstairs. What's your...
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't call that argue. You have different ideas of how to protect monster.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was VARKA lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure VARKA knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened
Oh.
in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a knight of Boreas. That really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extreme. You're saying that happened to Knights of Boris?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before?
Nope.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
Yeah.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on.
Okay.
The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Oh.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Oh.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived.
But
He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Bloodstained Knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind.
I see.
To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's
Oh.
hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So
Might
if you
have.
want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Oh. That's what Varka was doing. Oh. That was Varka's plan to begin with. And his contingency plan.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we get answers straight from the horse or the wolf mouth? Or we can meet up with Roland in the Wolvingdom while we're at it. Ooh, let's go from that one.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Okay. Alright. To Wolvingdom! Been a while. I would say Wolvingdom has been a while. Right into... Oh? Why is so dark?
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Hunt! What are they doing here?
Yeah, why is the Wild Hunt here in Wolvington?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Nice ring cutter. Now you shall perish.
Eliminate. We must eliminate the Wild Hunt.
Shine down.
How much are there? Stop reviving yourself and be eliminated.
There is no escape.
Big one. Die. 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 You must be eliminated.
Inazuma shines eternal. Are you alright?
Okay, stay alert. There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? It better not be more wild hunt monsters.
Traveler? Lonan?
You scared Paimon stiff. She thought you were.
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Yeah, that was 3.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Huh?
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait. What are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent.
A familiar scent?
Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Boris?
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Okay. I always pay the remains of vigilant. Were you tapped by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, he's
Something seems
really...
wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Should I be concerned about Lonan? Just out of curiosity. Should I be concerned? He's been too long at the Wild Hunt. Boris? What's wrong?
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Oh?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Oh?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
A trial starting in the north, so they came from Notcry?
We meet again, human Lupical.
Hello.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas's soul.
Yes. Be aware.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can he be in two places at once?
I kind of understand. In a way. But also, I can understand also, though, in the way that he split himself into many pieces to ensure that he won't be corrupted, right? There has to be a reason, right, for that. Part of his form, true form, is corrupted. So, split himself into multiple parts to ensure that it doesn't get spread, right? I presume it's that. Okay. Give me a moment. I need the loo. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm from the loop. Okay. Oh, all gods like this. Do you like splitting yourself into multiple parts? Presume not.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Oh?
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Ah.
The bard's back?
Told Bard? What are you doing here?
And how did he get here so fast?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
And the answer is?
As you wish.
Oh? Please do.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
His tower looks like the ones that's up in the sky. Just based on the pillars. Just saying, it looks like the pillars. I could completely be wrong.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north.
Oh?
There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
Oh?
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andrius has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness.
Told you.
Sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
He's being corrupted.
We followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Because he is very cunning.
Tiberius should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences.
Dun dun dun.
And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago?
Hmm?
You think he's immortal or something?
Dun dun dun.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination,
Does not cry.
it was the ancient kingdom of Conria,
Oh!
as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Oh! 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 The experimental place that people think they can actually, the place they think they can actually make themselves immortal, but got corrupted by something else. Oh no, it's Conria. Oh no, the corrupted kingdom.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As
Oh,
luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
the Valen?
Even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout. Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope VARKA can handle it.
VARKA? Is he in danger?
Yes.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person.
I
Or
understand.
with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Yeah, I
I'll
would
stay
presume
here and
so.
deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Oh.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, VARKA will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh? Oh?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What is this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
Okay.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Ah.
To
I
prevent
see.
the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
Okay.
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of a wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupical?
Oh.
protect Lupakal. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Ah, okay.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Can I just say I'm ready? Oh, what is
I
it?
can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Oh.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Okay. Token is sufficient enough. That's Doc.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back.
You never know.
So, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
He's got issues. He really does have issues.
Any questions before you set off? Ask now. You'll
okay.
probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry.
Okay.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule.
Oh.
As the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry.
Okay.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the token, the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupakal with the wolf spirit's protection.
Nice.
In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
Okay.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
I'm good. Let's go.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
We're taking air travel. We're taking air travel 2 months. To Nodcry.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Okay.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Glide. Glide.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Okay.
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Arin Height reporting to duty, Grandmaster. Wait. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Up to the chase.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari.
Oh?
But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Dun dun dun.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
Ah.
That Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight?
He's...
Forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Oh? Why? As strong as he might look? Surely he can't be any stronger than the foe that we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible.
No?
Especially now that you're here.
Is it?
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Oh.
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So... what you really worried about? ... is not much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back.
Okay.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Oh. Bum bum bum. Attend the meet at the Favonius Keep.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Jehoda?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh,
Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
Okay.
She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With
Okay.
so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Aww.
You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Is that who I think it is? Anefa?
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure.
Oh.
Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Anefa, what are you doing here?
VARKA placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
Ah.
Dino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
Oh.
Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
I see. Who else is here? Flynn?
Huh? Flint! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It is not like you to volunteer to attend the meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks.
Ah.
And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
I see. Oh, so you don't even want to be here?
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Now you understand the consequences. You did it beforehand. Try to sneak out of Aino's discussion and teachings.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Yep.
Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Continue. Could wait for the. Oh, it's continuing to make
That
go.
works too.
Oh, okay. There's no one else that could. I presume not. I think I talked to everyone.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis.
So wait for the meeting.
While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Yep. He's gonna say, I see. Update VARKA on the situation in Mondstadt. You explain the relationship between the good of the
The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
I misspoke that word when it said good god of the north and the bloodshed night. I was gonna say something else because good. Right.
Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Oh?
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some monstatter from like 500 years ago? How
Yep.
did he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present day Wild Hunt?
That we don't know.
Explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an
No?
organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerear's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
I see.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
Oh.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
Exactly.
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
Ah.
Intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Looks like the tower. Okay, I was gonna say looks like. What the bananas was look like? Like when the tower fell in Storm Terra Leo, or when humans turned the salt beneath. Oh. Which one should we go with? That one.
Still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Oh. Okay, like Tararigami, the Yahiro Island, the oh, you know what? I'm butchering either the names or the comic Deadboard by the Yaksha from Denenia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the AIRCON's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me?
Yes.
Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
I hand it to you. The thought of the night. Oh.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Oh no.
My soul will fall into silence and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Oh.
Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end.
Oh.
And when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me.
Oh?
That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
Wait. So he lied? He said, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just let me rest. So he lied? Oh. Oh no. He lied. I'm gonna feel sorry for one particular character. Oh, hello. How are you? So weird. I don't know. Sorry. And I feel sorry for this one character. And I can't remember the name. It will come to me. It will come to me.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines.
Oh.
To protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas's heart.
Oh.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments?
Hmm?
But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
That didn't take him long.
It's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy.
But sadly enough,
we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And surely enough, now is to prove. Okay, surely enough, now it proves. Oh my god, I'm saying it wrong. Oh my god! Okay, surely enough, it now's proven useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains.
What's that?
We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
Okay.
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
Alright.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
Oh.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though.
I think you're supposed to be the messenger.
Reads those things anyway, right?
You're the messenger.
Great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Oh?
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
Okay.
Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2?
Sure.
I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
My unique constitution. Ooh. Sure. I was about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster. I was gonna say the first one.
Alright. Time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Okay. Let's have a conversation with them.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. VARKA's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Oh?
Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Hey, Jehoda?
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Oh, poor Jehoda.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that VARKA also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter.
Yes?
Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Oh? What else? I like to be sure. Oh, okay. Map. Oh, to here. Okay. Okay, done.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Sure.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Don't go in there. Oh, he got in. Oh. Exit. Oh, there it is. I'm very confused. So confused. I'm thinking of Arc Knight.
What we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects.
Oh.
All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back
Okay.
at camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Alright. I'll step back. I'll let you do all the work.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
Oh?
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Stubborn?
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
Oh?
We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Okay, so that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Oh?
Could
What
you
is it?
try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I never tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes. Actually, actually, sort of. But I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Oh, okay. I think I kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Okay, what the heck of a thing had... Okay. Okay, what the heck of a thing to have sitting on the back pocket?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Oh.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Okay. Might as well see what happens. See what happens then. Let me focus on this thought. I'm in the dark. Oh, is it drop?
Whoa. It actually worked?
Oh.
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite
Oh, they creep me. Oh no, I don't like the. Oh my god, there's too many eyes.
That eye. Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
Oh?
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us.
Could it
be?
Visionary?
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
The Visionary is an unlikely inversion. And direct.
To agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Okay. Now? You didn't bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way! It's too dangerous. What do you mean?
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it will work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Note. What hunt is going to surge forth and find expeditions in your hands. The next part, the story is more continuous. The best experience is recommended that you spare more time for it. Alright. Fair enough.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the wild hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Oh?
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
Oh?
The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Poor Jehovah. Okay. Logistic joins the squad. The logistics squad carries a large catch of explosives. Oh my. VARKA can command them to set ambush using the terrain to strike the enemy's units that have strayed from their group. What do I do? What do I pick? I don't know what I'm picking them again. It's like, is this gonna be similar to
It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere?
Oh.
Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh. And
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
okay, switch to VARKA 2. E.
Logistics company, deploy.
Join the fight. Okay.
Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Did VARKA just die? Or did I just miss?
Was that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, Grandmaster.
Ready? Fire!
Whoa. One destroyed platform.
Sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well.
Okay.
We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the Knights. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Okay.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Can I count on your help?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. VARKA.
Oh, the Lightkeeper squad joins the squad. The Lightkeeper squad is working in concert. I'm saying it right. Concert. With the Knights of Favonius, and VARKA can command them to reveal the target within the mist of opportune moment. Opportune moment. Opportune. Where's opportune come from?
We'll stay here and deal with any wild
The
hunt
other
that
word.
tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
The logistic company left the squad. The logistic squad has exhausted its tactical reserve and has decided to remain. Okay. To the Knights of Favonius. Oh no.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight. Thank goodness you're here.
Okay.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
They've had us penned in so far, but now you're here. Maybe we can try getting to the source, which is hidden in the mist. That way, we should be able to cut off the Wild Hunt's reinforcements.
Oh yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line. Time to give them a taste of the Knights of Favonius fighting spirit.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Whoa. Amen.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge! Up the ante!
Oh?
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Oh.
Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Do you still have the strength to keep fighting with us?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Okay, the Knights of Favonius squad joins the squad. The Knights of Favonius, though, whose both Tavern and Battlefield VARKA commands them to fierce launch attack on a specific target.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out.
Oh, we're going here. Oh. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, I was wondering.
This trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Prepare this road to wish.
On me.
Time to counterattack!
How many are there? Did VARKA just die again? Twice. This is the second time VARKA just died. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
VARKA, go. Go on ahead.
Traveler! Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Hurry up. Go.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Okay. Boom, boom.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
What happens now?
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Oh?
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel.
Dun dun dun.
And now.
Okay.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
Oh?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Oh?
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh? I didn't know you just pressed the base button.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that
Did I fail?
for those of true virtue.
Am I supposed to press the space button too quickly? I didn't realize it was.
The next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh. Did he?
the sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Okay. Continue onwards. Right.
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Huh? On me.
Oh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons.
Okay.
However mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
What is?
Who are you really trying to convince? Huh?
Who? Oh?
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like...
It doesn't
The
look.
title of Boreas must find an heir.
You're supposed to see it, don't you? My god! I just keep sliding! No! You have to go close about here. Do you angle it? No! My god! Doing it wrong?
On me. Huh?
Did I just jump? Oh, love.
On me.
Lovely.
The
Hey,
scent
babe.
that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Bloodstain. Knight has arrived.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles. Try to keep up.
Oh my god, again! Ah.
Try to keep up.
Okay. What? Onwards. Please don't make me fall. Well, I fall too often when I'm pressing E.
Try to keep up.
is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know.
Know what?
There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Which?
Surrender to the abyss.
Never. Never. Never.
Huh?
Oh. Special. Okay, disperse that one.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Oh, so this.
Warrior, step forward.
On me.
Okay.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh. Is that Roland?
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships,
Confront the bloodstained knight.
with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength.
Where'd he go?
The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh
Where?
yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here
Oh, there
blaze
is.
more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Oh, there. I'm confused. I was wondering where he
You'll
is.
remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
You know, I kind of had that
That's the thing about
similar
firewood.
feeling.
From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Where is he? Disappeared again. Oh no.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to
This is really disorienting right
I
now.
don't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear.
You make it less disorienting. This is getting very nauseous right now.
But if this is your final request,
Please end this suffering for me. Finally, be less disorienting.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long.
Oh.
A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment.
Oh.
Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth.
Oh.
Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation.
Is his
and
head
no
twitching?
one will come to your rescue.
This
place
Rhoda's
shall be
head's
your
twitching.
graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Oh.
What do you mean?
See, he's twitching.
Change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are, this is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
Oh.
Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
Oh. Look how serious VARKA is.
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes.
At least his hair's not twitching.
Miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Oh.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
Oh.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Oh?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Unless what?
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh? Oh.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
Oh? Ronan's gonna go like, no!
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Oh?
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Oh. Is VARKA gonna be okay?
My suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Oh.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
Oh.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Oh.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Oh. Oh.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Is this to sending everyone the letters?
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Razor.
Dear Grandmaster.
To VARKA. To VARKA.
Family. Low pig call. Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh, I use the letters as an anchor. Oh, I see. Interesting way of actually catching VARKA.
Grandmaster! Grandmaster!
Master.
VARKA. VARKA.
Uncle Varka! He's the right one!
For VARKA.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation.
Yes.
Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. VARKA, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Oh.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Oh. VARKA? Oh.
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, VARKA.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Up the ante!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Oh. Oh. Okay, really do not like. I keep falling! What am I supposed to do? I don't like doing this. I know. I failed.
That's gonna leave a scar.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, VARKA.
Is the time really that important? Because I really did terribly.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, gee. Up! No!
Yeah.
On me.
Yeah.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster! Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Well,
Fate's chosen Lupaka.
I can't fall here. Ah! I can't fall here. Ah!
I did terribly. I'm surprised I survived.
One final battle.
I'm surprised I survived. I'm a monster? Am I a star? VARKA? You must carry.
Forward and do not look back.
He still had to drag his sword, gray sword around, didn't he?
VARKA, now I know the meaning of my name.
Oh?
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Oh.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Oh. And Dean? Do it.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Oh?
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
He's wondering endlessly.
I know it's just a shadow, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Oh?
Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Oh. Presume he read the letter. Is he close to the end yet?
This has been one long expedition.
Right, is he just waiting?
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Oh? Is VARKA okay?
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time.
Oh?
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
How did he end up here?
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Question, how did he end up there?
Yeah, I'm home.
No. I know you're home, but the fact that how did you end up there? It does not answer me the question. VARKA, how did you end up here? Question. And do I get the answer, fine sir?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
About
Now's
your
your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your plan.
This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
I really want to know. I know that the tree has the ley lines. Don't judge me. But the fact that there are many trees that could actually be out of it. Out that many places and get out of the ley lines, and you know it's Mondstadt, but how did he get to Mondstadt? There could be any places that he could be landed into, and yet he chose Mondstadt as one of them, or the fact that we could have. It does not answer it, okay? I know he's in Mondstadt, that's the one thing. He could have landed in Sumeru. He could have landed in Azuma. He could landed in Liyue. Not sure about Fontaine though. He could land in that land. So how did he land in Azuma? That's the one thing I could never understand.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
Oh. But what if I failed? Yes, what if I failed?
Then I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price.
Oh?
And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Ah. Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
But
a few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Okay.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
What about your future?
My future? You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
And? You saw the abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty.
Okay.
How could I simply abandon them?
True.
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Yep.
Wait, seriously?
For Jean. Are you going to say something in your defense? Just standing there grinning?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Really?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
I have
Now's
no
your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
I have no more questions.
All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Still his secret stash. Is it in his office? He's disappeared, didn't he? Still his secret stash. Oh, let's go. Let's do it. We're going to his office. He might have money. Is that his secret stash? He said he's gonna be at the office before he gets dragged out. So get the secret stash money. And to the Knights of Favonius. Sneak in. You're out. Or like to be known that he's not around. Ooh. What's that? VARKA's secret stash of cash. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Let me walk away with VARKA's secret stash of money. Okay, that's the end of that quest. That's the end. I stole VARKA's secret stash of money. Does VARKA know? No. He's gonna go wondering, where did I put the money? Clee, did you steal the money from the drawer? Clee doesn't know much everything going on. That's what probably Clee's gonna say. I don't know. I haven't seen the money. We haven't seen any of the money. What money? What you? That would probably be Clee. Like Clee's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm morphed. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get VARKA though. I really want VARKA. Money not there anymore. Money gone. VARKA's money is with me and I have not given it back. And G's gonna go. G's gonna go. I have no clue what the money. Has anyone been in their office? Traveler has.
Welcome.
Probably good be. Else? Okay. My god, my ear. I think because I want primer gems. Okay. Not bad. It's also did. Right. Doing 8. Ah, gee. Doing normal. I'm not very good at piano. Yes. Oh, that part. Oh. How did she die? Oh, I got you. Ah. So this one, and then there she is. Thank you. Was she asleep?
Columbina? Are you okay? You look a bit out of sorts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you two.
Is there anything we can do to help?
It's okay. Just tell us. Even if it's something small, you'll feel much better once it's off your chest.
Hmm?
I would like to try a drink from the tavern.
What?
What?
What would you like to drink?
Sorry. Paimon was just a little surprised. You never talk about wanting things for yourself, so... And that's it? Just... a drink?
Okay, what were you expecting? To think bigger.
Yeah, kinda. At least something a bit more monumental. Like, bring me the moon. But, on second thought, it does kinda make sense. Palomina can't go wherever she wants right now, so a trip to the tavern might as well be a trip to the moon.
Hmm?
It's not just how things are now. Even back when I was with the Fatui, when there was no order to capture me,
Aw.
everyone still kept their distance whenever I went out for a walk.
The third of the Fatui Harbinger. The title alone is enough to scare off people who don't know her.
Wait a sec. Come to think of it, maybe this isn't as hard as time. A tavern is kinda out of the question.
Really?
But don't set your expectations.
Any preference?
I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure where to start.
Okay.
Perhaps something that isn't too
What do you mean by
Heavy?
like a Fatui overcoat.
that? Comparison makes it even more confusing.
Something light and delicate then.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Are you making the cocktail bar? Okay. If I were the traveler. We're becoming a bartender for the...
Wow, even Paimon wants to try a glass of that.
And...
I've smelled something like this before.
Really?
Oh, really?
Where?
In Sandrone's room. She had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest, and when she noticed, she just held on to the drink for ages without
Are you
finishing
gonna
it.
do an impression? Are you going to impress VARKA with this? What? With a drink? Probably. Probably like a very strong drink.
It was like
I'm not gonna say
she
anything.
was waiting for me to ask about it.
So you did?
Yes.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead?
And how did she respond? Strong.
She said something quite unpleasant.
A strong
It
apple
doesn't sound
juice.
appealing.
Probably. Probably be a mixture of cocktails that Diana has concocted that is very strong. You never know.
Sorry, it was a little bitter. All in all, not very good.
Oh.
No wonder Sandrone looked so sour when she drank it.
Paimon thinks there might have been other reasons for that.
Oh. Gonna make another one? Oh. Oh. Oh, got Marco. Ooh. Do this now. Or should I wait? Is this the event? Nope. Sadly, not is not the event, but is unlocking. Sadly, that one was not, but I haven't done the event yet. Oh, I unlocked that one. Now I can. Now I can do it alright. I am so determined. VARKA! Nope. Have any luck yet? No. Got Bennett. Bennett's area. Not enough. I don't think I'm gonna get him. I think I'm gonna lose this pity. Not quite sure. Did I lose than last time? Got dude. Oh, I did 4 rows? Yeah, 4 rows. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 23. This last Cabrina is that one. Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60, 90. No. Yeah, 23. I haven't done that one yet. Do that later. What else? Oh? Ooh! Yomiya! Yomiya is here! Did not cry. Is she giving explosives? Navigate. I must find her. Where is she? She must be here somewhere. Where is she? What did she do? Why is she here? You're not here? Huh? Am I not seeing? Or am I? Oh, she's gonna run. Oh. Nope. Where is she? Did I pass her? Oh no, I just went off. Did I just like... No! What did I do? Bring back the lift. Bring back the lift. Are you the engineer? Please rectify this lift. I jumped off. Where is she? Am I nearby? No? We're going up. No clue, where is she? Joey Mir, are you up here? He is! He's up there.
So you can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that
Yo, Mia, what are you doing here?
oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
Oh?
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks.
Really?
Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks.
Hmm?
After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration.
Okay.
The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
So, hitting upon another special?
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful.
Oh?
I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Any plans on what to do next?
Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out.
Okay.
I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know?
Oh?
I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom.
Aww.
Specialties from around here.
They all look great.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora.
Give her a snack.
Bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
I'm more familiar with this. Crumb cake.
Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Yep.
That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling.
Oh.
Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Nefa came into her life?
An effort by her side, regardless.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What
Explosive.
should I make?
Explosive fireworks.
Or maybe a spinning top. You know what? I'll make them all.
Okay. How well my I haven't done that. Oh. Ooh. Around. Emmer. No. Like they're all over the place. Oh. We do a little bit of the wait for another day. You know what? I'll wait for There's Tuesday, right? I don't know what day it is. Gee. Oh. It's Tuesday. Gee. I don't know what day it is. Oh my. Okay, we'll do this another day. At the same time, I want to get the other game. Get another game up. Okay. Let me... Let's play a bit of Arknight, sorry. Got it wrong. Alright. It'll be up. Ah. A little bit of Arknight before bed. I'm at the point where I have no clue where I'm at. I do know. Actually, I do know where I am. Just the fact that I just need to do a lot of things. As well. As well as the shadings. Compiling the shading. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Of course. What the bananas is going on there? Oh. Add to. Oh. This Estelle, okay. Oh, it's gold. Who could it possibly be? I have no clue then.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arclight. I am...
Okay. Oh, that's not enough. Other than that, there's nothing else. What else? Oh. What's this? You can't see it. Dang it! Emote. What's new? Okay. Special voyage. Oh. Alright. Probably I will leave that another day. That one. What else? That one. It. Okay, I have no clue where I was last time. I'll leave that another day. Because apparently, do. Valley. I have some materials. Oh, I was saying I need materials. I need to deliver. Materials is not one of the thing I really need right now, but I do need it, but not right now.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I don't know what I'm touching. There's something. Passing through, I need the best. Okay. Do the delivery. Deliver goods. Deliver goods. Edmund? Anything I can help you with? Oh, wait. Is this the delivery of this person? Oh, okay. Alright. Done any of these? Okay. What else is... Do that in a moment. Let me upgrade this area. Teleport. Registry. How you been, Edmund? Would you be able to come to the reconstructed headquarters of the power plateau? Things have gotten complicated. After all, no one expected Crow to appoint those two. Okay. I'm already heading. I'm already there. Okay. Oh, disagreement.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh? How come?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe in the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no
Oh.
consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
E.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Let's ask him first.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Oh no.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Okay. Dean?
Min? When did you arrive?
A while ago.
Seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement.
Oh?
Just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything.
Oh?
We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here.
Both of seems reasonable enough.
Critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Oh?
Take it easy. We are just trying to understand the situation.
Both
Yes.
of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is paranoid.
Okay.
Being properly prepared can cut your losses.
Alright.
You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Okay, I'll be right back in a moment. I need to... Right back. Moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get something in it. Central medication.
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment. And I'll say in your face, I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Oh. Can we all just take a deep breath? Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
Oh?
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so. Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Alright, we're lucky. Wait. Alright. Did you lose something? Okay. R? Boxes. There is. Right?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Phew.
Why'd you have to go all the way there? There's no mode of transportation to get around. Maybe in the future there'll probably be a mode of transportation regarding Arknight, because we did spoil a little bit, but I would love a mode of transportation around here. Because it's really looks really tiring of running.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Okay. Looking for something? Okay, long ears or okay. Oh. Right. Was there? I'm up here. On here. Lazy. I'll put here. Don't know why it's all blocked up. I might have to move something around.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion.
Yeah?
We got 2 essential tasks right now.
Oh.
Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
Oh, okay.
Exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's the blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of
Okay.
ourselves, but
We get the idea.
And truth be told,
We will use the AIC factory to provide.
Voila. Where's the wrap? Where's the... There it is. Okay, that's enough. Doesn't even close this one. That one. dash, is it? Am I blind or not seeing it? There's a fitting. Lining. What I'm looking for. Shredder. Final. Silver bank. Where is it? Glitter. There is. Where's the stash part? Do I have it? Bag. Okay. I thought I pressed F1. Yeah. On that. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Uh. I'm stuck. Hey, I'm stuck. I was stuck. I just do X? Okay, because I I'll expand some areas. Try to zoom out. Oh. get power. Maybe. Ow? The ow. Oh well, I'll sort it out later. I'm not doing it wrong. Don't judge. have enough of buckwheat. Places. For $5. $5? That one. Oh.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
I think I need that. Okay.
Outsiders. Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
How's this resources? Ugh. Alright. I've done that much of it so far. Alright. Okay. Operator. Aknai.
For optimal performance.
One more and... Okay, what else is up there? I've done that. I haven't done that. Oh, I haven't done that. Alright. I will leave that for another day because I am going to bed because it's getting late. It's all in his mid. Oh gee. Oh gee, I'm going straight to bed. I finally have aircon, so yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. Alright. Cause it's cooler. Yeah. Let me go for a minute. Alright, I'm going straight to bed. Sorry. So, until then, night night. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Till then, night night, everyone.